everybody, and welcome to a new stream. Hope everybody's doing well. Today we'll be playing a new game called Is the Seat Taken? And I've actually seen a few other people play this game before and it looked really fun. So I wanted to try it out too. So let's get started with the game. Yeah, I can see it. Okay. Let's play. We're in Barcelona. Okay. Hi there. Would you kindly place me in the vehicle? Okay. There are no other passengers waiting. Could you press the confirm button? Oh. You're welcome. Hey, could you let me sit by the window? Sure. Of course, there's two of us in two window seats. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, so they both want to be by the window. That's easy. This ride's on me. Go ahead, you're the famous rider. Come on, it's just a little indie movie. I'd give anything to be in a little indie movie. I wish you had auditioned for it. I know. Want to be by the window. Want to be what? Want to be by the window. You want to be by the window, you want to be with this person, and you want to be by the window. Everybody's happy. Next level. Want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay. Do you want to be alone? Hold on. Want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and want to be with Olivia. Okay. Want to be with Goran? I want to be by the window. Oh, okay. Hold on. I want to be by the window. I want to be alone. Does this count? Yeah. Okay. To Plaza de Catalunya. Thanks. What do you mean? This ain't a taxi. Oops, we just thought it was a really fancy one. Ay caramba. You're not the group I was supposed to pick up. Well, since you're already here, I'll take you. But don't say nothing to my boss. What's going on with those two? You forgot to shower. Forgot to shower and want to be by the window. Do not like bad smells and want to be by the window. Do not like bad smells. Want to be with this person, want to be by the window. Okay. You want to be alone. Maybe put you two over here. Thanks for coming with me to the film festival, Matt. Who am I to turn down a limo ride? I do feel a little out of place, though. You're an actor. You belong here, too. I'm just an aspiring actor. You know, I could introduce you to the director. Who would want to cast a weird shape like me in a movie? You're not a weird shape. You want to be by the window? You want to be with this guy? You want to be alone? You want to be with Arya? You forgot to shower? You forgot to shower? You do not like bad smells. You can go over here. You can be alone here. put you in the middle and you're more alone. There we go. Next level. I don't know, honey. I don't think this movie is appropriate for kids. Please, please, please. Okay, but don't expect to sleep in our bed tonight. That's never happened before. Remember what happened when we saw the hexagon? Whatever, that was just one time. You eat popcorn, you don't want to be next to a kid. You eat popcorn, you want to be in row 2. You want to be with your parent. Okay, we can put you 2 over here. You want to be with Anta, you want to be in row 3. And you want to be with this kid, okay. We can put you 2 over here. You eat popcorn, you cannot see well from far away. Put you in the front. Want to be with your parent. Who's your parent? Oh, okay. Want to be with your parent. Oh, okay. You want to steal popcorn. Oh, you don't want to be next to a kid. Okay. You do not like bad smells, and you want to be in row 1. You want to be with Gray, you do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Popcorn, you want to be in row 2. You want to be with your parent, Finch, and you forgot to shower. Oh, let's put you over here. You want to be alone. You do not want to be next to a kid. You want to be with Nat, you do not like bad smells. You eat popcorn, you do not want to sit in a dirty seat. You do not like bad smells and you want to steal popcorn. You eat popcorn. Wait, do you have a problem with bad smells? Okay. So you can be here. Here we go. Hey, the actor on the screen looks just like me. You're here at the festival. Wanna go say hi? Maybe later. Come on, Nat. No, you want to. You know you want to. It's what you've always wanted. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready yet. It's too much pressure. Alright. I won't push you. We can go get something to eat instead. I'm starving. I'm so glad that you like Hand Wars too. I love the series, but I can't stand the fans. They all wear those stupid cowboy hats that block the screen. Oh, I thought those were collectible popcorn buckets. They are, but they're hat-shaped, so what do you think everyone does with them? Oof. Yeah, you should take your hat off if you go to the movies, though. Want to be in row 2 when you eat popcorn. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat and you forgot to... You're dirty! Why do you mind a dirty seat? What a weird kid. Want to be with Oliver, you do not want to sit in a dirty seat. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat and you want to be with Sergi. You want to be near the center of the room, you do not like bad smells. Wait, you don't want to sit in the... Wait, can I put you over here? Okay, but still, you want to be in the center of the room? Does this count as near? Oh, you can be in a dirty seat, okay. You eat popcorn, okay. You forgot to shower and you don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You're wearing your big hat. That's very rude of you. You eat popcorn. You're wearing your big hat. You cannot see well from far away. You want to steal popcorn. There we go. Next up. Are all those people just okay with people stealing their popcorn though? You want to be with your parent? You want to be by the window. Okay. You want an aisle seat. You play loud music, you do not like bad smells. You want to sit. You want to be next to another kid. That was easy. Oh, so now not all of them are leaving. You want to talk to someone and you forgot to shower. Wait, is this not another kid? Oh, it's an adult. Okay. Here, we have a kid. There you go. You cannot stand loud music. You want to talk to someone and you want to be by the window. Talk to someone and you forgot to shower. Forgot to shower and you want to stand. Play loud music and you want to be alone. Hey, will you wake me up when we get to school? No fair, you always sleep on the bus. When's it gonna be my turn? But you sleep during class. That's the problem. I don't want to get scolded again. You want to sleep and you want an aisle seat. You want to sleep and you want to be by the window. Yeah, you can both sleep. Want to talk to someone and you cannot stand loud music. You cannot stand loud music and you don't like bad smells. Want to talk to someone you do not like bad smells. Want to talk to someone and you forgot to shower. Can you talk with those people? Why can't you talk, all three of you? Okay. Okay, hold on. You can sit here. Wait, one of them is unhappy? Oh, you do not like that? You can sit here. Yeah, there we go. Really, why don't you have headphones if you want to listen to music? That's rude. You cannot stand loud music. You want to sleep and you do not like bad smells. You want to be with Asha and you play loud music. You want to be with this kid and you forgot to shower. Wait, you can't... Okay. Oh dear. Can I have you two switch places? Yeah, now everybody's happy. Should have met that actor when I had the chance. I never thought a shape like me could make it in show business. Next level. Say, do you think this group takes requests? Maybe, but I don't know if they'll take yours. I see. Well, you can't accept riffraff to share my refined taste. They don't get many requests for postmodern neo-avant-garde indie wave. Pearls before swine. You're in the band. You're in the band. And you're in the band. You do not want to dance. You want to dance and you forgot to shower. You want to dance and you do not like strong odors. You want to dance. You want to be with this person. You're wearing too much cologne and you want to dance. You're wearing too much cologne and you want to sit. You want to be near the speaker. You want to be near the speaker. You do not want to dance. Hey Nat, remember what actor that looked like you? How could I forget? I should have had the guts to speak to them. Don't stress about it. A rhombus like me, doing my dream job. I have so many questions for them. Well, I pulled some strings and found out they're filming in Brussels. Brussels, huh? Maybe it's finally time for me to take a chance. I believe in you. Follow your dream. Thank you, Alexis. I will. You want to dance, you cannot stand loud music and you're wearing too much cologne. You want to dance, you do not like the smell of cologne. You want to be with Tio. You're wearing too much cologne, you want to sit. Okay. You want to dance and you cannot stand loud music. You want to dance. You want to dance. You're wearing too much cologne and you do not want to dance. We unlocked a new city! Wait a minute, I know you! Of course you do, from the movies! Like, yeah, I'm a movie star, kiddo. A star? You look more like a rhombus to me. You don't say. You want to be alone, you don't like bad smells. Okay. Could you hear? You want to be by the window and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You want to be with Winnie and you want to be by the window. But you both want to be by the window. Oh. You want to stand and you cannot stand loud music. You want to talk to someone, you want to be by the window. You don't wanna... Who wants to talk to someone? You want to talk to someone. You cannot stand talking, you cannot stand loud music. You forgot to shower, you cannot stand talking, and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You do not like bad smells, you want to be with your parent, Evelyn. You play loud music and you do not want to be next to a kid. There we go. Everybody's happy. You want to sleep. Okay. You want an aisle seat and you do not like strong odors. You want to talk to someone, you do not like strong odors. Okay. You want to be alone. You want your backpack next to you. Okay, hold on. Do you three just want to sit together? Or you want to be by the window? There we go. You want your backpack next to you and you forgot to shower. You do not like bad smells and you're wearing too much cologne. Oh, you don't like cologne. Okay. You forgot to shower and you want to be alone. You cannot stand talking, you cannot stand loud music. There we go. Those people really should shower though. Oh my gosh! Are you internationally famous movie star Luca? I'm not Luca. My name is Nat. Wow, you look just like them. Actually, I'm looking for Luca. Big fan, huh? I think I might know where to find them. Just follow my lead. Really? Thank you. No sweat. Name's Val. Nice to meet you. Okay, you want your backpack next to you and you want to be with Asher. Who's Asher? Oh, this person is Asher. There we go. You want to be with Nat and you want to be by the window. You cannot stand loud music. You want to be next to another kid and you play loud music. There we go. You cannot stand talking. You want to read and you want your backpack next to you. You want to be by the window. You want to talk to someone, you're wearing too much cologne. Okay, who wants to talk to you though? Because all of the talking people are here. Any of them willing to talk to you? Oh, you can just stand here. Nobody wants to be by the window. Do not like strong odors? You're wearing too much cologne. Okay. Okay, we're just taking... Putting you two here and you two here. Everybody's happy. Here we go. Next level. Perhaps the salad? What? You're famous for your Belgian fries. Even celebrities come here, so keep an eye out. But we've eaten nothing but waffles and fries since we got here. If I keep this up, I'll be in the lips by the time I get home. Okay, you want to eat, drink something. You do not want to eat fries. Have some coffee. You want to be with Ari and you want to eat fries. You want to drink coffee. You want to drink Well, that doesn't work, does it? You want to be with your parent and you want to eat a burger. You want to drink coffee. And you want to eat, drink something that's not fries, but you want to be with this person and you want to have fries. You want to be alone. You can be over here. Okay, but if I put you... Can I move? I can move this! Oh, I didn't know I could move that. Wait, can I just... Okay, you wanna have fries? There we go. And you can have your coffee. You don't like burgers? You want to have fries. And you want to be with your parent. You cannot stand chewing noises. Okay. You chew loudly and you want to eat fries. You cannot stand chewing noises and you want to eat fries. You do not want to drink coffee and you want to drink something. You can have a burger. You want to eat a burger too. There you go. You don't like fries? You wanna have coffee? Okay. You wanna have fries? You wanna have fries too? You cannot stand chewing noises, you wanna eat, drink something. You do not wanna eat, drink anything, and you wanna be with Val. Okay. Hold on. Can I put you over? You wanna be alone? Is this? Yeah, okay. You wanna be with this person? You wanna read and drink coffee? You chew loudly and wanna eat, drink something. You wanna drink coffee? Can you join them? Okay. I don't know how they share the coffee, but that's none of my business. You do not want to eat, drink anything. You do not want to eat a burger. Here we go. You want to eat, drink something. You want to have fries. You want to have coffee. You want to eat, drink something. You want to be with your parent. You want a burger and you chew loudly. You do not want to eat, drink anything. You want to be with your parent and you want to eat a burger. Okay, you can be over here. You do not want to be next to a kid and you do not want to eat, drink anything. You don't want to be... No, right? You want to eat, drink something, okay. You want to be alone and you want to drink coffee. Okay, I can't put you here. No. I can put you over here. You want to be alone. You're allowed. You don't mind that he's loud. Okay, but you want to drink coffee. You want to eat, drink something so you can have fries. Okay, there we go. Hello, Mankey. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. No signs of Luca yet. Be patient. They're filming a movie nearby. I'm sure it'll show up. Sorry, I'm just a little anxious. I've spent my whole life wondering how to fit in. Once you meet Luke, I'm sure you'll be filled with inspiration. But what if they're just special? And what if I'm not? Hey, if Luca can do it, so can you. Don't give up already. You just got C1 Yeshiva. That's amazing! Congratulations, darling. Next level. You look at your phone during the movie and you want to be... Why would you look at your phone during a movie though? That's stupid. You want to be next to another kid. Do not like strong odors and you eat popcorn. You forgot to shower and you cannot stand talking. Put you in the corner over here. Put you over here. Do not want to sit behind someone on their phone and you eat popcorn. Look at your phone there. You want to be next to another kid. Or this is an adult. Okay. You want to be in a row where you do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Oh, you're an adult too. You're a kid. You want to steal popcorn and you want to be with your parent, Eva. Okay. Do we have any other kids? But you're a kid. You can be with that kid. No, this kid can be with that kid. You need someone with popcorn. You want to be with Flora? Do you make loud comments about the movie? You look at your phone during the movie and you want to be near the center of the room. why do you care about which spot you're in if you're not looking at the movie anyway? Okay. You do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. You want to be with your parent? You want to be in row 3? Wait, you two can just move over here. And... okay, hold on. Can I put you two over here? Do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Okay, but you need popcorn. You want to be a floor? All right. I want to sit behind someone on their phone. Yeah, that's kind of a problem because this person wants to be in the center of the movies. Okay, you want to be near the center of the room and you're wearing too much cologne. You want to be alone, you do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Okay. I can just put you two at the front of the movie. Okay. You can't breathe. Okay. I want to sit behind someone. You need popcorn. Okay, now we're happy. I'm so pumped for Space of Conflict 6. Richard is the coolest. You don't know yet? Richard disappears in the first act. Oh, come on, pal. I haven't seen it yet. Your dog is the main character in this one, actually. It's a good twist, right? It would have been, but you're ruining it for everybody. I don't know why I keep coming to the cinema with you. Yeah. It's annoying when people spoil the plot twists in a movie. I do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. You want to be alone to eat popcorn. Look at your phone during the movie. You want to be next to another kid and you cannot see well from far away. Make loud comments about the movie. You do not want to be next to the other kid. You eat popcorn, you cannot stand talking. You want to steal popcorn, you make loud comments about the movie. Well, you don't like talking. You eat popcorn, you don't want to sit behind someone on their phone, you want to be in row 3. You want to be next to another kid, you do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Look at your phone during the movie, you do not want to sit in a dirty seat. You want to steal popcorn, you cannot stand talking. You want to be in row 2, you do not want to sit behind someone on their phone, you do not want to be next to a kid. That was easy. Well, the dinner was a bust. You can't say that, the food was delicious. True, but what are we doing here at the movies? Luca isn't even in this one. Maybe I just wanted to hang out with my new friend. Aww. Remember to invite me once you're in the movies. I want free popcorn and all. You can count on it. Okay, so you want to be with him, and you want to steal popcorn, you want to be with him. Okay. You eat popcorn, you don't want to sit behind someone. There you go. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat, you cannot see well from far away. You want to be in row 3, you cannot stand talking. You want to be alone, you want to be near the center, you cannot stand talking. You want to steal popcorn, you make loud comments. You cannot see well from far away, and you make comments. You cannot stand talking, and you look at your phone during the movie. You want to be with your parent, and you make loud comments. this is your parent. Look at your phone, you don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Yeah, there we go. You want to be next to another kid and you not want to sit in a dirty seat. There you go. You're wearing your big head and you want to be in row 2. What do you care if it blocks your view? You're looking at your phone anyway. It makes no sense. Okay. You want to take photos of the view. So you want to be here? Okay. You want to relax during the tour. You want to party and you forgot to shower. Where isn't it boring? What do you mean you want to party? You want to party and not like strong odors. You get dizzy at the back of the boat. You want to be with your parents. Okay. You don't want to be splashed by the water and you want to be with the kid. Okay. Wait, we just have to put the party kitties together. Okay, but you don't like strong smells. You want to relax, so you know, if you're peace and quiet. You didn't want to be splashed by the water. You get dizzy at the front of the boat. You forgot to shower. You get dizzy at the front of the boat. You don't like bad smells. You want to be with this kid. Okay. Are there creatures in these waters? Oh, yes. Sharks, piranhas, crocodiles. May Pythagoras have mercy on our souls. I'm just joking. Don't be obtuse. You're a cute kid. Okay. You want to party, you want to party. You want to party be with your parents. You want to party and not want to be next to a kid. And you want to party and not want to be splashed by the water. Okay. Oh, you're a kid. Okay. There we go. You want to relax during the tour and you want to take photos of the view. You want to be alone. You want to be alone. You want to be alone. You want to relax during the tour and you get dizzy at the front of the boat. I'm gonna put you over here. And then you can go over here. You want to relax during the tour and you get dizzy at the front of the boat. You want to party and you get dizzy at the front of the boat. You want to party, get dizzy at the front of the boat. Wait. You want to relax. You want to party, you don't want to be next to a kid. You want to party, get dizzy at the front. You want to party and not want to be splashed by the water. You want to relax and you want to take photos of the view. Okay. You want to take photos of the view and you want to be with Winnie. You want to relax during the tour and you want to be with Hiroshi. You want to relax during the tour and you want to be with Harper. Okay, hold on. What if I put you people in the back here? You two want to relax. You want to be with this kid. Do you want to be with... Wait. Okay, now you're happy. You want to relax, you want to take photos of the view. You don't want to be next to another kid, you don't want to be splashed by the water. But you want to be. Okay. You want to... Right, you want to be with them? Okay. You want to be with Harper, you want to be with this one, you want to be with that one. Wait, so that means I can't switch you two, right? Okay, but you want your peace and quiet. Oh dear. You have to have those free in like a triangle thingy. But you don't want to be... You want to be here somewhere. But that doesn't work. There's no other children besides those three. Because those are all adults. You want to be with Harper, you want to be with Winnie, and you want to be with Hiroshi. So they all want to be with each other in like a circle or a triangle. And you want to be with the other kids, but you do not want to be splashed. Yeah, that just doesn't work. I mean, those three are clearly friends. I don't know what your problem is. Why didn't you bring a kid to be next to? How is this supposed to work? Well, you're a kid too. Now everybody's happy. Okay. I thought it was an adult. Okay. Nat, my sources have informed me that Luca is leaving to film a movie in London. And I should call a taxi. I need to get to the train station. Trust me, with the traffic at this hour, you're better off with the boat tour. It'll take us right by the station. Thank you, Val. You've been such a huge help. Okay. You do not like bad smells and you want to be with Val. You want to take photos of the view and you want to be with Nat. Okay. You want to party and you get dizzy at the back of the boat. You want to party, you don't want to be next to Ellison. You want to party with Disney at the front of the boat. You want to party, you want to be with Ellison, and you forgot to shower. You want to take photos of the view and you forgot to shower. You want to relax during the tour and you forgot to shower. You want to relax, you do not want to be splashed by the water. You want to relax during the tour and you do not like bad smells. You do not want to be splashed by the water. This is your stop. Run, Nat, run! I'm sorry, I'm leaving in such a hurry, Val. How can I ever say thank you? A lifetime pass to all of your movies will do. And the free popcorn. I wasn't kidding about that. Yeah, popcorn is nice. Next level. I hope there's enough space for my luggage. What did you pack in here? It weighs a ton. Well, you told me this train went underwater, so I got a diving suit. It doesn't go through the water, silly. It goes underground. I spent so much money. Come on, I'll help you store it in the back of the train. You want to be by the window. You want to be with your friend. You want to talk to someone. You want to be alone. You can be alone here. You got to shower and you want to sleep. Hello, Scarlet Boy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and you want to read. Hello, darling. It's a game called Is the Seat Taken? Kind of like a puzzle game where we have to figure out a way to make everybody happy. Okay. You want to talk to someone, you're wearing too much cologne. So we can put those two together. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and you want an aisle seat. You don't want to be next to a kid and you don't like strong odors. You play loud music and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Oh, we have to put the luggage in too? There we go. Figuring out how to make people happy sounds like a nightmare, even on game 4. It's okay. It's not that bad. Why are they bringing TVs though? Or this looks like a TV, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. You want to read and you want an aisle seat. You want to be with your friends and you're wearing too much cologne. Okay. You want to be next. You do not want to be next to a commute and not like strong. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. You want to be with your friends. You want to be with your friends. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay. There we go. You want to talk to someone, you're wearing too much cologne. You want to sleep and you don't like the smell of cologne. Okay, who wants to talk to you though? Wait, can I put you over here and put those two with this person? Oh, now you can't sleep. Oh, you have to be in the direction of the vehicle. Okay, but those two are reading. Okay, there we go. Everybody's happy. Good thing there's a train connecting Brussels to London. I wish I brought a bigger suitcase though. I wasn't planning on being away for so long. I need to wash all of my socks or no one is going to want to sit next to me. You will be back once you go on break. Okay. You're happy? I'm glad to hear that. You want to be with your friends and you want to talk to someone. You want to be with your friends, you want to talk to someone. You want to be with your friends and you play music. Okay, if it's just you two talking, you can go over there. Because then you guys can be together. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle, you forgot to shower, do not like the smell of cologne. Well, clearly. You wanna be next to your backpack and you wanna read. And you want to read. And we have more luggage. Okay. There we go. Now this game is called Is the Seat Taken? We basically just have to make everybody happy. Okay. Okay. Are those all kids? It's all kids. You want to be this kid? You do not like strong odors. You want to talk to... Oh, we do have one adult. You can talk to this one. Do not like strong odors. And you want to sleep. You want to be with Yad? You do not like strong odors. You want to be next to another kid. You don't want to be next to this one. You do not want to be next to this kid. Okay. You want to be next to another kid and you forgot to shower. You want to be next to another kid and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You do not want to be next to Mia. Be next to this one. You're wearing too much cologne. You want to be next to another kid and you're wearing too much cologne. And you forgot to shower. Oh, right. This one doesn't like cologne. And he's stinky. Can you be here? Yeah. Here we go. I don't understand people that smell bad and then they complain about other people smelling bad. Like, who are you to complain? Got a new city! Hello, Nova! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, is it winter now? You want to be with your parent, Mia. You want to be by the window and you forgot to shower. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and you want to be next to another kid. I do not like bad smells. You want to be alone, you do not like strong odors. Wait, oh, you're an adult. Okay, you're the only other kid we have, so... I'm doing good, thank you for asking. You're doing good too? I'm glad to hear that. You do not like bad smells, okay. Wearing too much cologne. Does that count as a bad smell? It does not, okay. You want to be with this person? You want to be alone, you want to be by the window. There we go. So this is London. Val said Luca will be at this film industry party. It was so sweet of Alexis to sneak me in. I couldn't ask for more help on this journey. Okay, you want to be by the window. You cannot stand loud music and you want to talk to someone. And you want to talk to someone. Okay, and you free play loud music. You do not want to be next to Tony. You play loud music, you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay, so you two can go over here. You cannot stand talking. You want to sleep? cannot stand loud music. There we go. You have to put them in the right place. Yes, exactly. You have to find the right seat for them so all of their demands are fulfilled. Do you not like bad smells and you want to talk to someone? You want to talk to someone. Okay. You do not want to be next to Noah. What did Noah do? You want to be with Yan? You do not like bad smells, but you're stinky. But can you not smell yourself? What's wrong with you? Forgot to shower, you play loud music, you cannot stand talking. You're stinky yourself! Why are you complaining? Oh well. You don't want to be next to Noah. You do not like bad smells. You cannot stand talking. Do you want to sleep? You can't sleep. Right, because he plays music. Okay. Now every seed is affected, right? Okay. Do not like bad smells. You cannot stand talking. Do you want to sleep? You can't sleep. Okay, they're talking. He's playing music. And you want to sleep. What if I put you here, you here, and you here? Now they're happy. You want to be with your friend and you forgot to shower. You play loud music, you do not like the smell of cologne. You're wearing too much cologne, you do not like strong odors, and you want to sleep. You play loud music and you want to be by the window. You want to sleep and you don't want to be next to a kid. Are you a kid? No. You want to sleep too? You're asleep! What do you care if there's a kid next to you? He doesn't like odors. Why is he wearing cologne? Apparently bad odors is only not showering. If you put a cologne person next to someone who doesn't like bad smells, it's not a problem. But like in the one before this, I don't know how many before this, the person was stinky and he doesn't like bad smells. If you don't like bad smells, why didn't you shower? Okay, you want to sleep, you don't like strong odors. Okay, strong odors is either stinky or cologne, so... Yeah, okay, you're fine there. You want to be with your parent James and you want to sleep. You want to sleep, you want to be with your parent James, you don't like bad smells. Okay, but you can't sleep in this seat. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Everybody's happy. These people in this game are really weird. Okay. You're in the band. You're in the band. You're in the band. You're wearing too much cologne and you don't want to dance. You want to be with your friends and you're wearing too much cologne. You want to be with your friends. You want to be with... Okay. You're wearing too much cologne, you want to be with Laura. You do not want to dance and you're wearing too much cologne. You want to dance, you cannot stand loud music, you don't like the smell of cologne. You want to dance, you cannot stand loud music, you don't like the smell of cologne. You want to dance, you cannot stand loud music. You want to dance, you cannot stand loud music. Why are you at a concert if you don't like loud music? You want to dance, you're wearing too much cologne. Okay, wait. Now we're good. Wait, what? Who's unhappy? You. But the cologne guy is too close. Not like cologne. No. Oh, can I put you here? Yeah, okay, now we're happy. He wants to dance, but he doesn't like loud music. Why did you come? Exactly, yeah? So apparently all of those are fine. I thought it was only the ones in the back. But apparently those two are okay too. Only the ones directly in front of the speakers are bad. I don't like strong odors and I want to be with Ava. You want to be with Corey? You want to be with Luca? You forgot to shower. You want to be near the speaker and you want to be with Oliver. You don't like the smell of cologne, you want to be with your friends. You want to dance and you're wearing too much cologne. Excuse me, Luca? I'm sorry to bother you. If I could just have a moment of your time. Do I know you? No, but it's an honor to meet you. I'm an actor in the Rhombus, just like you. Hold on, bestie. Like me? Tell me, how many films have you starred in? Well, none yet. That's why I wanted your advice. My advice is don't bother shapes at parties. Shoo! Yeah, he's rude. You wanna be with your friends and you forgot to shower. You wanna be with your friends, you cannot stand loud music. You wanna be with your friends, you wanna be near the speaker, you know, like bad smells. Well, you wanna feel the vibration. Okay, there we go. What do you mean you like to dance? That's why you don't like loud music. Now it makes sense that you don't like loud music. I mean, they mean they don't want to be directly in front of the speakers when they say they don't like loud music. And I mean, there's a difference between being like okay with the volume here or being directly in front of the speaker. It does make sense now that I understand it. Well, you want to be with your friends, but your friends are stinky? Well, that's sad. Okay, they're happy. You forgot to shower. Do not want to be next to Laura. You forgot to shower. Do not want to be next to Artemis. Okay, we're good. Okay. You do not want to dance and you want to be with Victoria. You do not like the smell of cologne, you want to be with Roche. Okay. You want to sit and you forgot to shower. Oh, you do not like strong odors. Okay, hold on. You forgot to shower, do not want to be... Wait, you can be on the dance floor. Okay, now you can sit. You don't like the smell of cologne, you cannot stand loud music. You do not like bad smells and you want to be near the speaker. Wearing too much cologne, you do not like bad smells and you want to be with Aurora. You want to be with Rupert and you don't want to dance. Okay, you don't want to dance and you don't like bad smells. Okay, you want to be with this person. You do not want to dance and you want to be with this person. You just don't want to be next to that one, but you can dance. Now, you do not want to dance and you want to be. Does this count? No, it doesn't count. You want to be with this person. You want to be with that person. Just count. Okay, you don't want to be next. Can I put you over here? Yeah, okay. You want to be... You do not want to dance. Okay, but you two just want to be together. Okay, but you don't like bad odors. Next time you go to a party or something, try to sit really close to the speaker and you will know. It's true though, if you're like directly in front of the speakers, you can feel the vibration. That's uncomfortable. But yeah, I get your point, yeah. Okay, you can't breathe because of this person. Wait, I can have you seated. I don't need to dance. You don't like strong odors. Okay, we're happy. We're happy. I'm sorry. It's just that I've worked so hard to meet you. Do you think someone just gave me this stardom? This presence? This talent? No! I paid for it with my blood, sweat, and tears. But no one ever helped me, so why should I help you? You want my real advice? Leave acting to us, the professionals. Okay, this one is rude. I mean, how do you think people get to be professional? They have to start somewhere. You wanna stand, you want your backpack next to you. You do not want to be next to a kid, you want to be by the window. You want to sleep and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and you play loud music. You started from an academy to become a professional footballer. Wait, there's academies for that? Didn't know about that. But I mean, we still started with nothing professional, then you got into the academy. You had to start somewhere. You want to talk, you don't want to be next to Victoria. You want to be with your parent, Anastasia, and you want to talk to someone. Okay. You don't like strong odors and you want to read. Wait, this is your parent. Yeah, okay. You cannot stand talking, you don't like the smell of cologne. You do not like strong odors and you want to read. You don't like strong odors and you want aisle seats. Everybody's happy. You want to stand and you forgot to shower. You want to be with Asher and you want to talk to someone. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You want to talk to someone, you want to be in the direction of the vehicle. You want to be by the window, you cannot stand loud music. You want to be with Asher, you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and you forgot to shower. There we go. Okay, you're wearing too much cologne, you want to be with your parent. You do not like bad smells and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You're wearing too much cologne, you want to be with your parent. You want to read and you want your backpack next to you. You want to be alone and you want to sleep. wanna be with... Okay. You want an aisle seat and you don't like strong odors? Okay. Why do you care whether or not you're alone? You're asleep. Does this count? No, because it's in a 4. Okay. Okay, those 3 have to be together because this is the parent of those 2. Did I move them over? No, because those are talking and playing music, so he can't sleep. But he could be with... Okay, hold on. You wanna go... You wanna sleep and you wanna be in the direction of the vehicle. You wanna be alone and you wanna sleep. Okay. Okay, those are all... They're all happy. Cannot stand loud music. And you want to be by the window. You want to be alone, you want to sleep. Okay, we got it. We got it. Is this the end of my journey? I spent so much time looking for an answer. I can't go back home like this. But what if Luca was right? What if I'm just not cut out for this? I heard there's an acting class here in London. Maybe I could give that a try. Okay, you want to read. You want to be alone? You want to be with your parent, Angela, and you forgot to shower? That's your parent. Okay. You want to talk to someone, you want to be by the window. You want to talk to someone, you want to be by the window, you don't like strong odors. You want to stand and you play loud music. You want to be by the window. You want to be at the window too? You want to be alone and you want to sleep. It's just too demanding. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh, this match is gonna be proper belter. Let's grab our seats. The seat can do one, bruh. I'm standing all match. Yeah, bollocks to sitting. We can fold them chairs. Ain't we blocking the view though? They can stand too. Oh dear lord. Okay, you wanna stand, you wanna cheer for the home team. You wanna stand, you wanna be with Nadia, and you wanna be in row 1. Wait, is this row 1? You wanna be with Atlas. You cannot see well from far away and you wanna cheer for the visiting team. Oh, are those two the sides of the teams? Okay, I see, I see. You wanna be in row 3 and to eat popcorn. You wanna stand, you wanna be in row 2. You wanna be alone? You wanna sit and you eat popcorn? You wanna sit? You wanna be in row 4? You wanna sit and be in row 2? Okay, you wanna be alone. Okay, but you don't have to be in row 2. You wanna be with your friend. You wanna stand, you wanna cheer for the visiting team, you wanna be in row 3. Cheer for the home team, you wanna steal popcorn. No, but you wanna be alone. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Okay, you just want to be with your friends, so... Do you want to stand? Why can't you just sit down? What's wrong with you people? Oh dear. Okay, you all have to be in row 2 because you want to be with your friend. Cheer for the home team. Do you want... You? Okay, but only those two have popcorn. He wants to be alone, so it has to be him that he steals popcorn from. Move the guy that wants to steal popcorn needs to up on. You mean move him to him? Because he wants to be alone, so he can't steal popcorn from him because then he's unhappy because he wants to be alone. And you have to be on this side because... Okay, hold on. You want to stand, you want to cheer for the visiting team, which is this side apparently. And you want to be in row 3. You want to be in row 3, you eat popcorn. Can I just switch you two people? Oh, but... Wait, you can stand though. Wait. You return to this man. Now we did get a little bit ahead. But I don't think anybody's dismayed by you coming back. Yeah, welcome back, Scarlet Boy. Okay, you want to stand, you want to stand. You don't have to stand, okay? You want to be for the home team, so... Okay, but you want to stand. Okay. Ah, dear. You want to stand, you want to be in row 2. Why are you... Oh, because he's blocking your view. Okay. Okay, but you can't see because he's standing. If I move you over here, then... Oh, but you're friends with this one. If you want to stand, why do you want to be in the front rows? That's just mean. Okay. Yes, they're blocking your view. You know, if you want popcorn, just buy your own popcorn. Why you gotta steal it from someone else and cause a problem for everybody? It's oh my god. But you don't want to be with someone else. See, this is a nice person. He's no problem at all. He just want to sit and be in row 4. He's chilling his life. Wait, but you can stand. Oh, but if you so if you stand, you're happy. But if you sit, then you can't see. You're confused as at least as much as me. Okay, maybe we should just start over. Okay, you want to be together. And you two want to be together. And you two want to be together. You don't have to be with anybody. You don't have to be with anybody. You want to be alone. Okay. Okay. This is the only easy one. This is okay, you're pretty easy to do too. Oh, 3. Okay. You want to stand, you want to cheer for the visiting team, and you want to be in row 3. You want to sit and you want to be in row 2. You cannot see well from far away, and you want to cheer for the visiting team. You want to be with your friends. You two morons want to stand in the first row like very rude people. You want to be with your friend, and you want to be in row 2. Wait, you want to stand? Okay. Okay, we're good. You cheer for the home team, and you want to steal popcorn. Wait, this is... Oh, the sides don't matter. Matters if they're next to someone cheering for the other team. So I put you here. Okay, I don't know what happened, but it's working now, so we're good. We're good. Maybe it's because I confused that those two sides had a meaning. It was just about the people cheering for the teams. That was the problem, okay? We figured it out, we're good. Okay, you want to be in row 3 and you want to sit. You want to be with Evelyn and cheer for the visiting team. You want to stand and cheer for the home team. Okay, but if you want to stand, we're going to put you in the back. You want to stand. You can go in the back too. You popcorn and cheer for the home team. Hello, Penguin. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You want to steal popcorn or you want to sit? You want to be in row 4 and you have sensitive ears. Oh, but they're cheering for the other team. Okay. Okay, we're good. You want to be alone and cheer for the home team. You want your backpack next to you? And you cheer for the home team. Okay, but you want to be alone. And I can't put you around those people because they cheer for the other team. Hello, chickens! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. My favorite penguin is here. Are we having that conversation again? Big brain moments? Well, I hope big brain moments are coming. You have sensitive ears and you want to stand. You want to stand too. Thank you for the headset. Okay. I can put you just over here. Thank you for the headset. How's Yoko? Yoko's doing well. Oh, but now he's blocking your view. But yeah, Yoko's doing well. Okay, hold on. But you want to be in row 4. Okay, but you just want to stand, so... Okay, but you're still upset. Oh no, so many people are mad. Okay, make sure she's getting her daily treats. Yes, she's getting her treats, don't worry about that. She's getting plenty of treats, but she always wants more. Oh, goodness me. Oh, but you want to be alone. Okay, hold on. Okay, you're mad because... You know, those two people are the problem here. Those two. Everyone else is content. It's just those two. Yeah, make sure she's getting her... Spoiled kitty? Yeah, she's a very spoiled kitty. But she's supposed to be. I mean, she used to live on the streets. She deserves to be spoiled. Poor baby. Okay, but they have to be in row 3. You want to stand. You don't have to be in this row. Okay, you know what? Let's start over. Yes, I will give her a treat. Just kick them out? I wish I could. It's not that simple. But yes, I shall give you her treats. I mean, she already got treats today. Apparently we're giving her more now. But yeah, don't worry. Chad has it covered. She's getting a bunch of treats. Okay. It was actually up to Shiro. The stadium will be on fire. I mean, I don't have a problem with sports or anything, but setting it on fire will be easier than figuring out how to make everybody happy, so... You're not entirely wrong. Okay. You two fools want to be in row 3? Okay. You have sensitive ears. Who else has sensitive ears? You have sensitive ears and you want to stand. Put you over here. And you cheer for your home team. Okay, so you want to stand and you don't mind that they're cheering for the other team. You want to stand as well. You want to steal popcorn and you want to sit. You're the only one with popcorn and you want to cheer for the home team. So we're going to put you here and you next to them. Put you here as well. You want to be alone and cheer for the home team. You want to stand and cheer for your home team. We figured it out! Thanks for inviting me, Coda. Sorry, I've been kind of a buzzkill lately. For real? I thought you were just doing the brooding artist thing to be cool. Brooding? No, I've just been feeling down about my acting skills. You're the best actor in our class, Nat. The universe has a plan for you. I hope you're right. Yeah, big brain. You eat popcorn, you want to be in row 2. Okay. You have sensitive ears and you cheer for the home team. Okay, hold on. We're gonna sort out those who... What are you? You have a horn. Why do you have a horn? Put you over here so you don't bother anyone with that stupid thing. You want to be in row 4, you want to sit and you want to eat popcorn. Okay, have fun. You want to sit, you do not want to sit in a dirty seat. You want to stand, you want to be with Elizabeth, and you cheer for the home team. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat, you cheer for the home team. Because you two want to be together. You have a horn too? Oh dear lord. You want to be in row 1, you do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Sensitive ears and you want to be with Nat. You want to steal popcorn, you cheer for the home team. Okay. You want to stand, you want to steal popcorn, cheer for the visiting team. But you steal popcorn, you steal popcorn. You have popcorn, and you have popcorn. Okay, so... You've been oh, you want to stand. Okay. Then you two can... Oh, you're blocking your view now. Okay, hold on. Oh, you cheer for the visiting team, so you're mad because they're cheering for the home team. You have sensitive ears and you cheer for the home team. Okay. Wait, so he's only cheering if someone else from the same team is with him. Okay, but you have sensitive ears. Okay, hold on. You know, those two should just get their own popcorn, really. Cheer for the home. Okay, but you can sit, just not in a dirty seat. And you want to stand. Okay, you want to stand. You have sensitive ears. Okay. You can go here. You want to stand. You want to steal popcorn. You have sensitive ears. So... Oh, because he has a horn. Okay. Can we put you anywhere else? Can't put you in those seats because of the cheering people here. Wait, what if I put you here and Oh, but he's too loud. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Okay, those are all visiting team. Those are all home team. Okay. Oh, thank you for the high grade. Okay. Let's see. You eat popcorn and cheer for the visiting team. You cannot see well from far away and you cheer for the visit. Okay, you have to be in the front. You want to be in row 2, you have a horn. Cheer for the visiting team and you want to stand. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat and you want to steal popcorn. You have sensitive ears and you cheer for the visiting team. Okay. You want to stand and cheer for the home team. You want to steal popcorn and cheer for the home team. You want to be in row 4, you eat popcorn and cheer for the home team. You have sensitive ears and you cheer for the home team. Well, that's kind of a problem now, isn't it? Okay, but you want to be in row 2. Okay. And you have sensitive... Oh, goodness me. Okay, this is too close, but this is fine. You have sensitive ears. You know, the problem is, they're only cheering if they're together. But you have sensitive ears, so why are you cheering with him? These people are stupid. You want to be alone and cheer for the home team. You have sensitive ears and you cheer for the home team. If you're sensitive, just don't cheer with them. And all the loud people spread across is probably not helpful. Yeah, that's true, but I... Okay. I can't have 2 team people too close together because then they're complaining. Okay, they're happy, they're happy. Now you have sensitive ears, so you don't want to be next to the horn. Oh dear lord. Why do you have to be in row 2 of your stupid horn? You want to be alone. You have sensitive ears and cheer for the home team. Okay, the people with the sensitive ears are the problem here. I'm not gonna play this game ever. That's okay, sweetie. I can do it for you. I mean, why do you go to a game like... I've never went to a game like this, but isn't it normal that people are screaming for their team? If you have sensitive ears, why would you go? Like, that's the reason I would never go. Because I have sensitive ears too. Well, that and the fact that I don't care about sports, but... You know what I mean. Okay, you have to be in row 1 because row 2 is already... Yeah, it's already too blurry for you. You eat popcorn. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat and you want to steal popcorn. Okay, but you don't have to be in row 1. You have to be in row 2 though. Love the Japanese word for ears, so cute. It's really cute, isn't it? It's so normal when it comes to your team's fan. Yeah, I thought, like, usually what I see on, like, movies and stuff and on TV, they're chanting during those events, so... Okay. You two, sensitive ears. You can technically be anywhere too, you just want to stand, like a rude person. Okay, but you have to be with the popcorn guy. And the popcorn guy has to be in row 4. Okay, you want to be alone and cheer for the home team. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat and you cheer for the home team. You want to stand and you cheer for the home team. And you have sensitive ears. You eat popcorn. You don't want to be in a dirty seat. Okay, but now you're upsetty spaghetti because they're chanting now. Can I have those? No, not they're all mad because they have different teams, okay? Cheer for the visiting team and you want to stand. You know, the guy with the horn is kind of ruining everything. Can I put you here? Okay, this works. This works. We're good. We figured it out. Okay, we figured it out. Yeah, big brain energy. So we're in school now? Good evening, class. Before we begin, I want to go over the grading criteria. Attendance is 70% of your grade, and the final exam is 10%. It doesn't add up to 100. Yeah, there's 20 missing. This is acting class, not math class. No need to shout, teach. I'm gonna make myself a cup of linden tea. You want all students focused, and you want all students quiet. We have another stinky one! We have 2 stinky ones. You cannot see well from far away. Okay. And you're stinky, so it can be with the other stinky person. You help others. Okay. You want to chat. You want to chat. You want to chat. You want to chat. You want to chat and you do not like bad smells. Okay. Yeah, the stinkies. It's not like being copied, it's not like being helped. Someone is distracted. Yet they all want to talk. What? Wait, how is wants to chat not... Why is it not ticked? They are chatting. Not like bad smells. Cannot see well from far away, does not like bad smells. Okay, then I have to put you here. How about we just remove the teacher? They aren't meant to be chatting. Oh, I have to prevent them from chatting. So it says wants to chat, but it's ticked when he's not chatting because the teacher wants them to not chat. Okay, so... Only focus chatter? I see, I see. So I'm like the teacher making a seating arrangement so nobody's distracted. Okay. You know, like bad smells. I can put you here. I could put you here and then you here. There we go. Not like bad smells helps others. Not like being helped has forgotten to shower helps others. Wants to chat needs help. Wants to chat. Cannot see well from far away copies other students. Needs help. Needs help does not like bad smells. Would you help too, right? Okay. Not like being copied. Wants to chat copies other students. Cannot see well from far away. Okay, Oh, you don't like being copied. Okay. Okay, what do we do? You don't like being copied, you do not like being helped. Cannot see well from far away, you have to be here. Wants to chat copies other students. Oh wait, but you don't like bad smells. This game seems fake. No, it's fine. I don't mind. I don't know why, but somehow it makes me happy when I figure it out. Okay, you need help. You don't like bad smells. So this other person has to help you. You cannot see well from... Okay. You need help and you want to chat. Okay, but you want to chat, so... How can you copy someone who's behind you? Oh, dear lord. Okay, you don't need help, you just want to chat. Okay, we figured it out. Figured it out. You have forgotten to shower. Okay. Not like being helped, it's not like being copied. Not like bad smells helps others. Not like bad smells. Not like being copied, it's not like bad smells. Okay, you copy others and you can't see good from far away. You help others. Easily distracted, has a crush on Alexi. The stinky one. Not like being helped, wants to chat. Needs help, wants to chat. Okay. And you just want to chat. Okay, we're good. How do we have so many stinky people now. Cannot see well from far away, has forgotten to shower. Has forgotten to shower, helps others, needs... How do you help others and need help? You need help, you want to chat, and you forgot to shower. Okay. You help others. You want to chat. Not like bad smells, and you help others. You want to chat, you're easily distracted, has a crush on Nat. Easily distracted, has a crush on Derry. Derry is stinky though! Needs help. Oh, you need help. There we go. You've all shown great promise this semester. I haven't seen such potential since I got Luca in my class. Anyway, there are 2 open spots for my friend's acting workshop in New York. I've decided to recommend Nat and Koda. Make us all proud. I hope Nat gets to be successful. Excuse me, dearie. Is this my flight? Let's see your ticket, love. Aye, this is your flight. Do you help queue in? My eyesight isn't what it used to be, but I can walk just fine. Suit yourself. Okay. Okay, this is your flight and you're wearing too much cologne. You have a different flight, you don't want to hear someone else's phone. Flight number is something else, you play loud music and you want to sit. This is your flight and you forgot to shower. This is your flight. Flight number is this, you don't like the smell of cologne. Flight number is something else and you want to be alone. This is your flight and you don't like bad smells. This is your flight and you have a VIP pass. This is your flight, you not like bad smells. Okay, hold on. This is your flight, you do not like bad smells. I just put them in VIP. I can just turn everyone into a VIP if I want to. Okay, but you are a VIP. You have a different flight and you want to be alone. Okay. You two have a VIP pass. The rest of you does not, but... I mean, I could just put those two into VIP. They don't deserve to be in VIP, though. They're stinky, they don't deserve it. Oh dear. This is your flight. I don't like the smell of cologne. Wait, this is your flight and you want to be first in line? Okay. This is your flight. This is your flight. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. This is your flight. You have a VIP pass. You do not want to hear someone else's phone. A different flight and you play loud music. This is your flight. You want to be first in line. You're wearing too much cologne. Or you do not like bad smells. Okay. You have a different flight. You want to sit near the boarding gate. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. You have a different flight. You don't want to be next to a kid. You want to sit near the boarding gate. You have a different flight. This is your flight and you have a VIP pass. You do not like the smell of cologne, this is your flight. You have a different flight. Oh, this is your flight and you want to be first in line. Oh, you want to be first in line too. Okay, we're good. Imagine you're telling whoever's responsible for this you want to be first in line, they put you into a VIP thingy just because there's no more lines available for you. Okay. This is your flight and you don't want to hear someone else's phone. Well, just anyone can be VIP. I know, right? But 3 people wanted to be first in line and one of the lines was VIP, so... You have a different flight and you want to watch movies on your phone. You have a different flight, you want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. This is your flight, you don't want to be next to a kid, you don't like bad smells. This is your flight, you don't want to be next to a kid. This is your flight. This is your flight, you forgot to shower. This is your flight, you want to be next to another kid. This is your flight, you want to watch movies on your phone. This is your flight and you have a VIP pass. This is your flight, you don't want to be next to a kid and you have a VIP pass. Wait. It doesn't count if there's a thingy in between. Like, I don't mind there's a kid next to you because there's a thingy in between. Okay. Flight number is this. You don't want to hear... Why do you all hate kids? You want to be with your parents. You have a different flight. You don't want to... You don't want others to see your phone. Oh. Okay, we're good. This is your flight, you don't like the smell of cologne. This is your flight and you want to be with Jaden. You want to be first in line. Okay. This is your flight and you want to be with Coda. I'm gonna put you two in VIP. This is your... Wait, is it all of yours flying? Do you have a VIP pass? Do you have a VIP pass? You want to be first? You want to be first too? Wait, you wanna be first in line? You wanna be first in line too? Okay, hold on. You have a VIP pass. You have a VIP pass. You wanna be first. You wanna be first. You wanna be first. There we go. We're going to New York. Can you believe it? Of course I can. I manifested it. If only Alexis and Val could see me now. They wouldn't believe it. Who? I'll tell you all about it on the flight. We completed it. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship to New York. I hate commuting. It's getting hot out here. You picked the right train car then. This one has AC. Let's sit close to so you can cool off. I hope they remember to turn it on today. Okay, so this is the AC, right? Wait, I can interact with stuff? Cool. You want your backpack next to you. Oh, okay. You want to be with the AC too? You're hot, you want to be with your parents. Okay, wait. Okay, but you want to be with your friend. Does this still count? Okay, they're still next to the air conditioning, okay? Now you cannot stand talking, you want your backpack next to you. Okay. You want to talk. You're hot and you want to sleep. You play loud music, you want to be with someone and you're sensitive to cold. You're also sensitive to cold. Do you want to read? Okay. Here we go. Why does someone bring a kettle with them? It's weird. You're hot and you want to be alone. You're hot and you forgot to shower. You forgot to shower and you cannot stand loud music. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle, you do not like strong odors. You're wearing too much cologne, you do not like bad smells. You want to sleep, you do not want to be next to a kid. You want to talk to someone and you're sensitive to cold. Okay. Who wants to talk to you though? You're hot and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay, hold on. No, but you're freezing. Oh dear. What's wrong with you? You not like strong odors. Oh, but those two are stinky. Okay, but now you're freezing. Okay. You can go over here. What do you want? Why do you want to be alone? Why are you so picky? You want to be with your parent. Okay, this is your parent. Oh dear. Okay, you're hot and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Oh, but you can't sleep. Okay. But you're cold. But I can't turn this off. What do we do? Okay. Sensitive to cold, you want to talk to people. You have to be in the direction of travel. Yeah, you're the problem. Everyone else is happy. Are you aware that you are the problem? Do you know that? Okay. Can I switch you? Oh, but you don't need to be in the direction of travel. You don't want to be with a kid. Oh, but you're hot. Wait. This... The kid is diagonally from you. What's your problem? Okay. Okay. You want to be alone. You can't breathe because he's... Okay. Okay, wait, you're hot? Oh my god. You're hot and you want to sleep. Oh my god. Check the one's not under the AC. Okay, hold. Okay, let me start over. Maybe we just need to start over. But I think it has to be this AC because one of the people who's hot has to be under in the direction of travel and he's hot. Okay. You want your backpack and you cannot stand talking. Okay, you're happy. You want to talk to someone and you're sensitive to cold. You want to talk to someone. You want to talk to someone you don't like strong odors. And you're the child of this one who wants to talk and you're... Hello, Manifest Game. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay. You're hot and you want to sleep. You want to read and you're sensitive to the cold. Wearing too much cologne, you don't like bad smells. You're hot and you want to sit in the direction of travel. You want to sit in the direction of travel and you not like strong odors. You had a long day? Oh, I hope you can relax now, darling. You can be here too. You play loud music when you be with someone you're sensitive to cold. You're sensitive to cold. You're hot and you want to be alone. You want to sleep, you do not want to be next to a kid. You're hot and you forgot to shower. You forgot to shower and you cannot stand loud music. Okay, we figured it out. Okay. Yay, got a cookie. Okay. Text-to-speech voice is low-key annoying. I'm sorry. But unfortunately, if I turn off the text-to-speech thingy for the sound alerts and it doesn't work for the channel point redeem text-to-speech. Like, I think the bits text-to-speech still works regardless, but if I turn off the text-to-speech for the sound alerts, it won't work with the channel point redeem text-to-speech. But I know some people want to use text-to-speech without having to spend money, and that's the only way I can make it work that I know of. I'm sorry. You want to be by the window and you want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You want to sleep and you want to be with naps. Okay. Want to talk to someone? You want your backpack next to you? You want to be with your friends and you're hot? You want to be with your friends and you play loud music? You want to be with your friends and you don't like strong odors? Okay. Can I put you here? Okay, but you want to be alone. Okay, you're hot? Okay. You're hot and you forgot to shower. Okay, you want to be with your friends? Can I just move you somewhere else? You do not like bad smells. You're hot and you forgot to shower. Okay. Oh, but I can't put you with them because you're stinky. You're gonna be going to the rest of your day? Okay, bye-bye, Mark. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day or night. See you next time. Bye-bye. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, you're hot. Okay, but you're sensitive to cold. Then where do you go? Because you want to be alone. You don't like strong odors, okay? Okay. You two don't necessarily but you can be backwards. Okay. Oh dear. You're hot, and you wanna sleep. What do we do? You're hot. You're hot. You're hot. You want to talk to someone. You want to talk to someone. You're sensitive to the cold. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. You don't have to. Okay, but those three need to be together, and he can't join them because he's stinky. They don't like stinky. I'm not calling them hot. They're calling themselves hot. Don't put words in my mouth. Okay. Okay, but they need to be in the fourth thingy because they want to talk to each other and this one needs his backpack. And they need to be in the other fourth thingy because the three of them are friends and they don't want to be separated. Can I put you here? No, you're too close to the talking. Okay. Can I put you here? No. How does this work? Maybe it's one of the two on the right. Okay, you want to read and you're sensitive to cold. You forgot to shower and you cannot stand loud music. Okay, but you don't like stinky people. They don't like stinky people either. Okay, but you can't read because he's playing music, so... They're talking, so you can't read, and he wants to be alone, and you're... Oh, dear Lord. Okay, you need to be in the direction of travel. And you need to be in the direction of travel. I can't turn this on because you're cold. Hmm. Okay. There has to be a way and I just don't see it. Okay, let's take them out again. Let's start over. Okay, you're hot and you wanna sleep. You wanna be alone. Oh dear. Okay, you want to talk to someone who needs your backpack next to you. You want to talk when you're sensitive to cold. That means they need to be in the fourth thingy, because otherwise this does not work. Because there's nobody else to talk to except for those two. You can technically go anywhere where there's no smelly people. Okay, you need to be together with your friends, so you need to be in the other 4 group thingy. Maybe they have to switch though. Okay, you don't like talking, so you go over here. You're hot and you forgot to shower. Okay. You want to be alone. You're wearing too much cologne. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Okay, but you want to be alone. You don't care. People care because you're stinky. You can't sleep because they're talking. Okay, but you want to be alone. Oh, goodness me. Wait, that works? Even though the backpack is on the other side? Okay. When a view of someone you're sensitive to cold. Oh, but you want a good view. Okay. You want to be in the direction of the vehicle, but you want to be alone. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out, chat. I don't even know how, but suddenly it works. Yes, hooray! Okay. You want to talk to someone, you cannot stand loud music. Oh, but the ones who talked before are gone. You're sensitive to cold and you want to talk. Okay. You want to be next to another kid and you're wearing too much cologne. Okay. But you're a kid too. You want to be with your parents. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle and you want to be with your parent. Okay, but you're freezing. Okay. No, and he's mad. You see the side eye he's giving them for talking? Okay. Okay, you're happy. You're sensitive to cold. And you forgot to shower. But you're getting dizzy? Okay, they're happy. You're not happy. You do not like strong odors. Neither do you. Okay, and you're sensitive to cold and you want to read. Okay, where do we put you? So you're sensitive to the cold. You want to view? You play loud music so he can't read. Okay. What if I put you here? Where do I switch you? You have to be in the direction of travel. Okay, so we have to move you people over here. Okay. Do you want to be with your parent and your hot? Am I supposed to have both of these on and then find you a place to sit? Yeah. Okay. Where do you go? Because all the non-freezing seats are taken now. It's only one person for this air conditioner. Why can't you go somewhere else? Okay, but you're hot. Now you're cold. Cause you're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. You're up and you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. Okay, you two have to be in the direction of the vehicle. But you're hot and you're cold. And I'm upset, but who cares? Yes. You're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. You're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up. You don't really wanna stay, no. You don't really wanna go, oh, cause you're hot when you're cold, you're yes and you're... He's so mad about get a jacket if you're cold. Good lord. Kick this guy out? Yeah, go read somewhere else. I mean, the problem is really that one of them, he's sensitive to cold, because otherwise, like... Actually, no, if I put this one here, he will be upset because they're talking and he can't read. Why can't you not talk if people read? I've done it plenty of times. Why can't you talk if people... Why can't you not read if people talk? That way around. Can we throw you into the trash? We don't need you. Go away. Go away. Words? Yeah, I mean, I do get it, yeah, but... It's a train! If you can't read, then just read some other time. Guess it's time to reset everything. Yeah, maybe we have to do that again. Okay. I hate this guy! Why do you want to be alone? It's a train, it's a public transport, you can't demand to be alone. Trust me, I've tried. Okay. Wait, can I put you over here? Okay. I wonder if you can squish all the cold people in one side. The thing is, the only places that aren't cold are those 2 seats and those 4 seats. But those 2 need to be together and one of them has to be in a non-cold seat. Now, the problem why I can't have one of them turned off is because those 3 need to be together. These 2 need to be in the direction of travel, and those 2 are hot, so... Can you go here? You can't sleep because he's playing loud music. Okay, now he can't because he's over there. You play loud music, you want to be with someone, you're sensitive to cold. Okay, but now he can't read. Now, to the direction of the vehicle, you do not like strong odors. Forgot to shower, you cannot stand loud music. Yeah, child. Life is hard. Okay, and you forgot to shower, you don't like loud music. Can you go here? We figured it out! Let's go! We did it! Oh my god, that took forever. Hello, New York. It all feels like a dream to me. You can't be dreaming. This is the city that never sleeps. I hope you're right. I usually am. Now let's go find that big apple. I'm starving. Brain working overtime? Yeah. Okay. Cannot see well from far away. Copies other students. Copies other students. Easily distracted as a crush on breeze. Hello, Brielle. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh, nobody has redeemed the first yet? Congratulations on being first, Brielle. Aw, thank you for the headphones. Once to check, cannot see well from far away. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Real and true. Okay, you need help. You do help others. You don't like being copied or helped. You don't like being helped. Okay. Two more students are joining our workshop today. Hi everyone! Nice to meet you all. My method is simple but effective. Oh no, might have bugged. Is he taken? They are now. What might have been bugged? You mean the first redeem? I don't think it's bugged. I think just nobody has redeemed it before. You split into groups of three and produce a short film together. Make the best short and you'll get to present it at the prestigious film festival. Let's see what you can do. Okay. You wanna chat, easily distracted, has a crush on Theo. Cannot see well from far away, copies other students, easily distracted, has a crush on David. Not like being helped, easily distracted, has a crush. Why does everyone have a crush on everyone? Copies other students, easily distracted, has a crush on Nat. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, young people. Always crushing on everybody. Okay, you need help. You do help others. So you go here, you go there. You want to chat, you cannot see well from far away. Easily distracted, has a crush on that. Okay. You have a crush on... Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. You guys want to know something that's kind of not sure if it's weird, but in my entire life, I've never had a crush on anybody. Like, I mean, I have seen people who are always like, oh, they're attractive, but I was like, I never had a crush on anyone. It was more like, oh yeah, they're attractive, but I'm not interested in them as a person. It's more like, oh, they're nice to look at, but like that was as far as my interest went with people. I don't know, maybe I'm weird. I heard y'all are looking for a fur musketeer. I'm Drew. Actually, we're looking for someone to join us for the group project. I'm in the same boat. Let's hitch our wagons together. Aren't you in another group already? They gave me the boot for using too many metaphors. In that case, welcome aboard. Okay. Wait, so you help others now? Okay. It's not like being helped. Cannot see well from far away, copies other students, easily distracted, as a crush on David. It's not like being helped. Needs help, wants to chat. Ain't no way, maybe that is true for some people too. What do you mean, ain't no way? Maybe that's true. I mean, has everybody had a crush on someone else before? Am I just weird? I mean, maybe I am just weird. Will you help others as well? You need help and you don't like being copied. You want to chat and you need help. You need help too. You need help and you have to be in first row. You help others. You help others too. How did I copy you from in front of you? Okay. You not like being copied? Needs help, does not like being copied, wants to chat. Not see well from far away, copies other students. Here we go. These co-working spaces are so efficient. Yes, let's maximize efficiency by getting a table near the water cooler. Better yet, let's just move it closer to us and hope no one notices. You wanna move the water cooler? Okay. Oh, I can move that stuff. You wanna be able to focus on work. You do not like the smell of cologne. You do not like to work. You want to be alone, you want to be next to a plant. You're the assistant to the regional manager. You don't like to work, you forgot to shower. You want to be with Lucia, you do not like bad smells. You want to be with Tia, you want to be next to a vending machine. You want to be next to a water cooler. You want to be familiar and you're wearing too much cologne. Wearing too much cologne, you need a computer. You're the regional manager and you want to be next to a board. Here we go. Okay, you're regional manager, you do not like bad smells. You wanna be with Tia and you need a computer. You wanna be with Natalia. You wanna be able to focus on work and you need a computer. You do not like to work and you want to sleep. You do not like to work and do not want to be next to a board. You want to be with this person. Who's your assistant to the regional manager. You want to be next to a vending machine. Wait. My leader needs... Okay, you have to. Okay, you're unhappy. You don't like... Oh, because the regional manager is there. Okay, we're good. You're not sure there are people too who don't question somebody and just find them attractive. Oh, okay. I'm glad I'm not just weird. I mean, at least not because of that, I think. I mean, to be honest, every time I watched a movie and people were like, "Oh, they're so attractive," I don't know what to think anymore. And I'm always like, they're over exaggerating, right? And the people are like, "No, I actually feel that way about some people." And I'm like, really? What's that like? I've never met someone else who agreed with me on that. So, to be fair, I haven't talked to that many people about it. So. Wanna be with your friends who don't like the smell of cologne? Wanna be with your friends who need a computer? Wanna be with your friends and you wanna be next to a board? Okay. You're wearing too much cologne. You do not want to be next to a vending machine. You do not like to work. You need a computer. You want to be with Ember and you want to be next to a water cooler. You need a computer and you want to be alone. Wait. You need a computer. Well, you're just sleeping. You can be here. You need a computer. You need a computer. You don't have to be here. You can be here. Okay. But you two have to be together. Can you just be here? No, you have to be on the same side. Okay. You need a computer. You need a computer. You need a computer. You don't need a computer. You don't need... Okay, what if... Yeah, you can't sleep. Life is hard. Get over it. What if I put you here? And be here. Wait. You want to be with your friend and you want to be next to a water cooler? You need silence. What if I switch you? You need a computer, okay. You don't like to work, you want to be next to a vending machine. Okay, hold on, let's start over. Okay, you two need to be together. And you three need to be together. And you want to have a board. So... Can't really add to that, you're like... Aww. But wait, I'm 3D. I need to turn them on your screen, so I guess I'm 2D again. You do like me, right? Honestly, if you say no, I'm gonna go cry. machines. Okay. How about I put you here? What? Why are you laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me? You need a computer and you want to be with... Okay, you guys are fine. You don't want to be next to a vending machine. You don't like to work. You can be here. You don't like work. You want to sleep. What if I put you two here because you both don't want to work? You want to be able to focus on work and you need a computer. Well, boss, life is hard. Wearing too much cologne. Well, then what if I put a boss here? Yeah, boss is watching you. Life is hard. Okay. You two want to be together and you need a computer. And you can't sleep. Now you can sleep. And be with your friends. You not like the smell of cologne. Wait, it doesn't work anymore? Can I move the PC? I can't move the PCs. Okay. You can't sleep. Why can you? Oh, because you're talking. Okay. You need a computer. You need a board. Ah, goodness me. Oh, right, you don't like the vending machine. Okay. You want to be closer to the board, but you need a computer. Can I put you here? No. Okay. I mean, you can go here too. What if I put you two over here? And the boss here? Okay, but you don't want to work and now the boss is too close to you. And you don't like cologne. Okay, we're happy. First draft of our script is due tomorrow and we still don't have it. I've got it. In a world overrun by zombies. I draw you 2D, you figure that out? Wait, so I'm 3D but you turn me into 2D because you like me that much? No, that's the ultimate level of love. It's like, let me make you even more perfect than you already are. Thank you for the wee music. Vito, I want to make something chill. In a world overrun by chill zombies. Let's keep brainstorming. Zombies can be chill though. Okay. You want to eat a burger and you want to be with your parent. You want to eat a burger and you chew loudly. You want to eat a burger, you cannot stand chewing noises. You want to eat a burger and you chew loudly. You want to eat fries. You want to eat fries and you can't stand chewing noises. You want to eat a burger. You do not want to eat, drink anything, and you want to be with Adley. Hey, y'all. Only today, I can have 3 pies for the cost of 4. 3 pies for the cost of 4. Forget about it. You're full of baloney. Hey, you ain't even tried it yet. Fine, I'll take 2. You wanna eat pie? Okay. I wanna have pie too. You wanna have pie? Okay. And you wanna drink coffee? You do not want to eat fries and you want to be with your parent. Your parent wants to eat a burger and cannot stand chewing noises. You want to eat pie? You want to be with Emma, you don't want to be next to a kid. You don't want to drink anything. You want to drink coffee. And you want to have pie. You want to eat fries. Wait, what? You want to eat pie? Oh, you want to be with this person? I want to have pie too. Where's my pie? Okay. You want to be alone, you want to drink coffee, and you want to read. You want to have pie? Okay, there you go. You want pie? You do not want to eat, drink anything. Okay, but you want pie? You want pie? Okay, both of you want pie. You want to have pie too? Okay. You want to be with your friends, you do not want to drink coffee? Wait, let me put you here. You do not want to drink coffee. You do not want to drink anything. You want to be with your friends. And you want to drink coffee. Oh, but you're thirsty too. Okay. You want to be alone, eat too loudly, and you want to eat, drink something. You do not want to eat, drink anything. You cannot stand chewing noises. Okay, you want to be alone and you want to be alone. And you chew loudly. Can you be alone together? Okay. How about you take your fries and you leave? No? Okay, no. Okay. No, but you want to be with your parent. Okay, you want to have pie, and you want to have pie. And you want to have pie, and you want to have pie. And you two need to be together. Okay, but you can be here. Oh, you mind chewing noises. You mind chewing noises too. Okay, you can go here. There we go, we're happy. And scene. Great job, Nat. Thanks, but can we take it again? Why? It was perfect. I'm not so sure. I don't want to be the reason we lose. If you say so. Okay, everyone, back to your places. What do you have against pie? You want to drink coffee? Okay. You want to drink coffee? You want to drink coffee? You don't want to drink coffee. You want to be with Jack. You want to eat pie. You do not want to be next to Aria. Wait. You want to eat, drink something. You do not want to eat, drink something. You want to have pie. Okay. You want to be with Jack. You want to eat pie. You do not want to be next to Aria. Okay. You want to eat pie. You want to eat pie. You want to be with this person. You want to eat pie and you don't want to be next to Jack. Okay, you go here. You want pie. You want to be with this kid. And you want pie. And we're happy. Okay. You want a party, and you want a party. You get sunburned easily. What am I supposed to do about that? Where aren't you getting sunburned? I don't understand. Oh, you have sunscreen to share. Okay. You want to take photos of the view and you forgot to shower. You want to take photos of the view and you want to relax during the tour. You get dizzy at the back of the boat and do not like bad smells. You get sunburned easily. Okay. You do not like bad smells and you want to be alone. You don't like bad smells, you do not want to be next to animals, and you get sunburned easily. Forgot to shower, you get sunburned easily. Why are you mad? You don't like bad smells. Does not like bad smells. You know, maybe you should have just brought your own sunscreen. Okay, you want to be alone. You get sunburned, you get sunburned. You want to take photos of the view and you forgot to shower. Oh dear. No, we're good. We're good. But you know, the stinky people should just be refused to enter the area. You stinky don't deserve to be with other people in a closed space. Okay, you want to party. You get sunburned easily, you want to be with your friend, and you want to party. You have sunscreen. You want to party, you don't want to be next to this person. You want to be with Ollie, and you have sunscreen to share. You're dizzy at the back of the boat, you want to relax during the tour. You want to be with your friend, want to take photos of the view. You want to take photos of the view and you want to be with your friend. You want to take photos of the view, do not like bad smells and you don't want to be next to this person. You want to be with Tony. You don't want to be splashed by the water. Clearly because you did not shower. Apparently you don't like water. You get sunburned easily, don't like bad smells, and you want to relax during the tour. That was easy. Okay. You want to party. You want to party and you get sunburned easily. You want to take photos of the view, you don't like bad smells, and you want to party. Sunburn easily and you want to party. Okay, who has sunscreen? You don't want to be next to Tail and you don't want to be splashed by the water. You don't like strong odors. You want to relax during the tour. You don't like bad smells and you get sunburned easily. Hate Stinky. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't dislike Stinky? You wanna relax too? Don't like bad smells and you wanna be with this person. You wanna be alone. Okay. How about I put you here and you can share sunscreen? There we go. Honestly, though, those people should bring their own sunscreen. Or a parasol, or I don't know. Hey, aren't you the actor from the party in London? What a small world. Oh, you're mad at me. I deserve that. That day my agent told me a younger actor got a part I really wanted. When he said he wanted to be like me, I took it as a threat instead of a compliment. That was wrong. I'm sorry. If there's ever anything I can do to make it up to you. Anything? Sunscreen to share, don't want to be next to a kid. You want to be with your friends and you want to relax during the tour. You want to relax during the tour. Don't want to be splashed by the water. You want to be next to another kid and you want to party. Get sunburned easily. Sunscreen. You get this in the front of the boat. Party. You do not want to be next to all birds. Okay. You want to be next to another kid and you want to party. You get to see the back of the boat. Okay. Here we go. The children are having a party in the back. Here we go. So nervous. Hey, it's gonna be okay. Planes are statistically the safest way to travel. I don't even know which flight I'm supposed to be on. I can help. Let me see your ticket. Wait a second. This is a pilot's ID. I know. That's why I'm so nervous. But you're the pilot? Oh, dear Lord. Now you have a different flight. You want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. You have a different flight. You want to watch movies on your phone. Okay, you're watching movies. Do you want to watch movies with you? You want to be alone. You want to watch movies on your phone. This is your flight. You have a VIP pass. You don't like strong odors. This is your flight. You want to be next to another kid. This is your flight. You want to be first in line. You don't like strong odors. Wait, this is a kid. This is your flight. You want to be with your parent. Different flight. You want to sit near the boarding gate. This is your flight. You have a VIP pass. You don't like the smell of cologne. This is your flight. You want to be next to another kid. There you go, kitties. This is your flight. You have a VIP pass. You're wearing too much cologne. Okay. This is your flight. You want to be first in line. You have a different flight. You don't want to fall asleep. What am I supposed to do about that? Oh, is the movie helping you? Okay. This is your flight. You want to be with your parent. This is your flight. You forgot to shower. Okay. Don't like this one. Wait, this is your parent? Okay, hold on. Don't like strong odors. But you want to be first in line. Okay. You want to be first in line. Now you can't breathe. You don't like strong odors. Okay, now you are mad. You don't like cologne. Okay. Okay, you don't like cologne. You want to be with your parent. You don't like strong odors. No? Oh, he's still smelly. What if I put you here? Oh, but you want to be with your parent. What if we switch you? Yeah, there we go. But really, people, just take a shower. It's not that hard. This is your flight. You have a VIP pass. You play loud music. This is your flight. You want some space in front of you and you play loud music. Flight number is something else. You want to charge your phone. You forgot to shower. You have a different flight. You don't like bad smells. Oh, this is your flight and you want to be first in line. This is your flight and you want space in front of you. This is your flight. You have a VIP pass. A different flight, you want to sit near the boarding gate. A different flight, you want to sit near the boarding gate and you want to be alone. You have a different flight, you want to sleep and you forgot to shower. This is your flight, you don't like the smell of cologne. You have a different flight, you want to watch movies on your phone, you want to charge your phone. You want to be alone though. This is your flight, you have a VIP pass, you want to be first in line. You have a different flight, you're wearing too much cologne. You want to be closer to the gate. You want to be near the gate, but you want to be alone. You're so greedy. This is your flight, you have a VIP pass, you don't want to hear someone else's phone. You want to be first in line. This is your flight, you're wearing too much cologne. Okay. Okay, you want to be first in line. Okay, but you're stinky with your cologne. Okay, you have a VIP pass. You have a VIP pass. You have a VIP pass. You have a... Wait, I can't put anyone into VIP line because we have all VIPs. We can't put anyone into VIP. You want to be first. You don't have to be first. Okay. So what if I instead put... Wait, who's unhappy now? They're happy, they're happy. Oh, you're unhappy. You don't like bad smells. And he smells bad. Okay, now we're good. Okay. This is your flight. This is your flight. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. And you want space in front of you. This is your flight. You want to be first in line. You play loud music. This is your flight. You want to be with this person. This is your flight. You want space in front of you. You don't want to hear someone else's phone. This is your flight. Oh, you don't like stinky people? Okay. Different flight, you want to watch movies on your phone, you want to be with your parent. Wait, this is your parent? You have a different flight, you want to charge your phone. Different flight, you want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. You have a different flight, you forgot to shower, you don't want to hear someone else's phone. A different flight, you want to sleep, you don't like the smell of cologne. No. Oh my god. Okay, what if I put them all over here? A different flight, you watch movies on your phone, you don't want others to see your phone. Why do none of them have headphones? Have they never heard of headphones? Headphones are nice. People should use them more often. But you know what the most annoying thing is? Like back when I still used public transport, there were so many people didn't just have the volume on their phone on. They had speakers in their bag and they would listen to music on speakers in the bus or the train. And I'm just like, why would you do that? I don't want to listen to your music. About to shower, I don't want to hear someone else's phone. Yeah, life is hard. Free people have their phones out. Don't want to fall asleep, you don't like the smell of cologne. Oh dear. I didn't understand people. Where do I put you? Okay. You want to charge your phone. Wait, no. You don't want others to see your phone. You want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. You're watching movies. You have to be with your kid who's watching movies. And you don't want to hear someone else's phone. Can I put you here? Okay, who's mad? Someone's mad. Who's mad? Huh? They're all smiling, aren't they? Well, you don't want to fall asleep. Oh, but he's stinky. Oh, goodness me. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. This is your flight. This is your flight. You have a VIP pass and this is your flight. This is your flight. You wanna be with your parents. You have a VIP pass. This is your flight, you wanna be first in line. But you're stinky. This is your flight, you don't like the smell of cologne. You wanna charge your phone, you have a different flight. Okay, you guys have a different flight. You wanna be with your friends, you wanna watch movies on your phone. You wanna watch movies on someone else's phone. You watch movies on someone else's phone. A different flight, you wanna sit near the boarding gate and you wanna sleep. Oh, you need to charge your phone to doom scroll. Sounds like a you problem. You want to charge your phone as well? Oh well. See, Flight, you don't want to hear someone else's phone. Since you're Flight, you don't like bad smells, you don't want to hear someone else's phone. This is your Flight, you don't like bad smells. Okay. Okay. You want to charge your phone? You want to charge your phone? You don't have to charge your phone. You don't want others to see your phone. You want to be close? You're sleeping! What does it matter how close you are to the gate? Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna put you here. This does not work. Because those two want to be near the boarding gate and they want to sleep. So, you want to charge your phone. You want to charge your phone. You don't want others to see your phone. Okay, those two want to charge their phones. I mean, I have to have those three together and he needs to be in the middle so those... they can both watch his phone. How's this supposed to work? Hold on, hold on. No. This does not work. Or am I stupid? No, it doesn't work. Okay, you three need to be together. You're watching movies. You don't want anyone to see your phone, but you're also watching movies. You two want to sleep. You need to charge your phone. You need to charge your phone. Okay. Well, you need to charge your phone. But it doesn't count when he's across from you, people. I can't not have a phone affecting this seat. It doesn't work. Oh dear. It does not work. How is this supposed to work? Can't you just stand here and watch your movie here? Everybody's happy without you, you know? You don't need to be here. Just go somewhere else. Go somewhere else. You people are making everything so much more difficult. This is still close to the gate, though. What do you want? You literally just have to walk around here. How much of a difference is it to this seat? It's practically the same. What are you complaining about? How is this supposed to work? I mean, you need to charge your phone. You need to charge your phone. You don't need to charge your phone. You don't want others to see your phone. But you can't be near them because they can't sleep. Because you're watching movies on your phone. Am I stupid? I must be missing something. Also, apparently, if they're across from each other, it doesn't work, so they have to be next to each other. Oh dear. You need to charge your phone. You need to charge your phone. And you three are watching movies. It simply does not work. It does not work. How is this supposed to work? I don't understand. It's impossible. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I don't understand. I know it's on your flight, but maybe you should just go. Maybe you should just go. You need to charge your phone. You need to watch movies. You need to watch movies. You need to charge your phone. Okay, those free seats cannot be occupied by anybody watching movies. Am I stupid? It just doesn't work. It doesn't work. What am I supposed to do? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. There's no way to make it work. understand. It doesn't work, chat. What am I supposed to do? There's no way to make this work. Because if I put him here, it's somehow it's too much distance. This gap here is too much. They can't take it. Oh dear. It doesn't work. Because these two need to be on this side of the benches. Because they want to be close to the... Wait. You don't want to be close. You want to be close. Oh my god. I kept looking at this one and I thought they both had to be close to the boarding gate, but they didn't have to be. Okay. This is your flight. This is your flight and you have a VIP pass. You have a VIP pass. This is your flight. This is your flight. Or you want to be first in line? You want space in front of you? You want to hear someone else's phone? You don't like strong odors? You want to be with your friends? You want to be with your friends? You don't like strong odors? Watch movies on your phone? You want to be with your friends? You watch movies on your phone? There we go. I can't believe we won. The teacher even cried. Your skirt was so moving, Drew. You two brought it to life with your acting. And the piece de resistance? Your cameo by Nat's famous friend, Luca. Barcelona Film Fair, here we come. We completed it! Barcelona, here we come. I fell asleep twice in class today. I'm very eepy. What can I say? You didn't stay up all night playing Call of Duty 9, didn't you? Look, the battle pass ends tomorrow and I'm 20 levels behind. You bought the battle pass too? Well, all my friends had the new costumes, so... I'm your friend and I'm telling you to play more indie games. If you trade me your chips, I'll let you borrow my copy of My Nami Lane. You drive a hard bargain, but you've got yourself a deal. Okay. What's with those scissors? Okay. You want to read, you don't like bad smells. You want to talk to someone and you're hot. You talk to someone you don't like bad smells. You want to talk to someone you don't like strong odors. You want to read and you forgot to shower. You want to be with someone you forgot to shower. want to talk to someone, you're sensitive to cold. You play loud music and you're sensitive to cold. You play loud music and you can't stand talking. You want to sleep and you want to be by the window. You want to sleep and you want an aisle seat. What? Who's unhappy? You want to sleep, why can't you? Oh, because you're too loud? There we go. How is this supposed to work? Okay, put this here, here, here. Who needs those huge scissors anyway? Okay. Now it works. Okay. You want to talk to someone, you're sensitive to cold. You want to talk and you want to be cold. You want to be cold. You're wearing too much cologne. You forgot to shower. You don't like bad smells. You don't want to fall asleep when you don't like bad smells. You don't like strong odors. You want to sleep. Hold on. But you two don't have to be together. You want out? Okay, you want to be cold and you forgot to shower. Can I just move you to over here? And I can turn this on. You can't stand talking. Okay, now we're good. Here we go. Not stand loud music and you're sensitive to cold. Play loud music and you're sensitive to cold. Okay, you want to be with someone. Okay, but you're lonely now. You don't want to be next to a kid and you want to read. You don't want to be next to a kid and you don't like bad smells. You cannot stand loud music and you're sensitive to cold. You want to be next to another kid. You want to be with your parent. Wait, this is your parent? You're sensitive to cold. You don't want to be next to a kid and you don't like bad smells. Play loud music and you're sensitive to cold. Can't put you here because then he can't sleep. Can I put you kitties here? But then he can't read. What if I put you two here? And then you can... Now you can't read. Wait, you're a kid? The kid is reading, what's your problem? Oh, you're freezing? Not a problem for you. How about we just kick them out of the train? We don't need them to be on the train. Let's just leave them behind. I don't think that's an option though. What do we do? You're sensitive to cold and you play loud music. Okay, all of those need the air conditioner. Don't like bad smells, you don't want to be next to a kid. Put you here. Okay, you two have to be together. You two are talking. And this is the air conditioning area. Okay, but you don't necessarily have to be here. Okay, all of you need to be in the air conditioned area though. Okay, but you can't be in the air conditioned area. You don't like bad smells, so I can't move those people over here. Unless... Oh dear. What if we kick out the stinky people? There should be a rule that you can't go on the train if you're stinky. It's not fair to everybody else. Yeah, you can't concentrate, but you're stinky, so... Not send loud music. He's playing loud music. Okay, what if I put you two over here? You don't like the stinky people. Okay. I can't put you over here because of the music. Okay, but you don't like bad smells. Okay, but now you're playing loud music. How about we get you some headphones? Oh dear Lord. Okay, what if we do this? Oh, but you want to read. And he doesn't like bad smell, so I can't move you two over here. Okay. What if we... Oh, but no, you... No, but you can't read here. What if I move you two back here? Okay, there we go. Want to be with someone and you play loud music? Right, another one of you. You want to be with your friends, you want to be by the window, you don't like the smell of cologne. You want to be with your friends, you don't like bad smells and you want to be with your friends. You want to be with someone, you don't like the smell of cologne. You want to be with someone and you want to be in air conditioning. Smelly. Okay. You want to be with someone you can't stand loud music. You do not like strong odors and you don't like loud music. Oh, they're wearing cologne. Okay. Who's unhappy? Is everybody happy? Oh, we have to move this stuff in. Okay, let's go! I'm home. I can't wait to tell Alexis all about my journey. I love visiting new places and feeling their vibe. What's Barcelona's vibe? It feels like discovery, innovation, determination. Maybe your vibe detector will point us to a good restaurant. I'll take you to a place with the best crema catalana in the city. When you talk to someone, you don't want to be next to the vending machine. You're the assistant to the regional manager and you're sensitive to cold. Oh, with air conditioning in the office now. You want to be able to focus on work and you need a computer. A regional manager, wearing too much cologne and you're hot. Oh wait, but he's sensitive. Cold. Does this work? Yeah, this works. Okay. You want to be with your friends and you want to be next to a plant. You want to be able to focus on work. You need a computer. Okay, there we go. When I talk to someone, you do not want to be next to a vending machine. You want to meet with corn. You want to meet with Joel. You need that. Okay, you two want to meet. You do not like to work, you want to be next to a vending machine. Okay, you're too close to the boss. Oh, you don't want to be next to the vending machine, right? You don't like to work, you don't want to be next to a vending machine. do want to be next to a vending machine. Okay. How about we move you people over here? You need a computer, you don't like the smell of cologne. You don't like to work, you want to be next to a vending machine. Okay, put this here and this here. You and I were talking and we think you should be the one to introduce the film. Me? Yeah, Nat. This is your hometown. None of us would be here without you. We believe in you. Your friendship is so nice. Everybody needs friends like that who love you and support you. You want to be next to a water cooler and you want to be with Noah? Okay. You want to meet with Albert and you're sensitive to cold. You're hot and you want to be able to focus on work. You stinky and you're hot. Don't like bad smells. You do not like to work and you need a computer. You want to meet with Joao. Okay. You have a video call, you want to be next to a board. Okay, but wait, you want to talk. Wait, you're not talking, they're talking over there. Are they too close? You need silence too. Okay. You need a computer, you don't like to work. Okay. You have a video call and you want to be with a board. You need silence though. Okay. You on a video call. You need a computer. You forgot to shower. You don't need a computer, you just want to be able to focus on work, so... Oh, because they're talking. Now I get it. Okay. And he's on a video call. And this whole table is talking, except for him, but... Wait, you can go over here. There we go. Okay. You're the assistant to the regional manager and need a computer. Okay, you're still on a video call. You're the assistant to the regional manager. How many assistants does he have? Are you also the assistant? Okay. You don't like to work and you're hot. You're hot and you have a video call. You want to talk to someone, you don't want to be next to the vending machine. You don't like to work and you want to talk to someone. You want to meet with Dahlia. You're in a video call, why do you need silence? Okay, so they can understand you in a video call, okay, fair. You don't like to work, I want to talk to someone. You can be over here. You do not want to be next to a plant you don't like to work. Here we go. Sales are way down. Why is no one buying our cars? Seems more and more shapes are opting for public transportation. Really? I can't stand being around other shapes. I took the bus here this morning. It was nice not having to worry about traffic. Everyone was very polite, plus it's better for the environment. Clean out your desk. What a nice boss they have. Okay. This isn't the regional manager. You don't want to be next to this guy. Okay. You want to meet with Liam and you need a computer. You don't like to work and you forgot to shower. Okay. You need silence. You have a video call. I thought you were the one with the video call. 2 people have a video call. Okay. You don't want to be next to Aiden. You don't want to be next to a vending machine. You want to be able to focus and work and you want to be next to a plant. You do not like to work and you're hot. You want to meet with Kari and you don't want to be next to Liam. You're hot and you don't want to be next to this person. You're hot and you need a computer. There we go. What's that smell? Fully loaded nachos. Want some? What are they loaded with? Blue cheese and boiled cabbage? No, thank you. More for me. Do not like strong odors. And apparently nachos with cheese are strong odors. Okay. You wanna be in row 3. You wanna stand and be in row 3? You wanna stand, you don't like strong odors. You cheer for the home team. You wanna stand and cheer for the home team. You wanna stand and cheer for the visiting team. You want to steal food and cheer for the visiting team. You can stand too. I like strong odors. You want to be in row 2. You want to be alone and you want to sit. Can you not see well from far away and want to steal nachos? Okay, so we need to have a nacho person. But you want to be in row 3, so we have to have you here. You want to steal food, you can do it here. Here we go. Okay. You have sensitive ears and you have a piece of the banner. Oh, you people have a banner combined. Okay. Do not like strong odors, you have a piece of it. Should I put you and well, you want to be in row 2. Aren't you blocking the view for people with your banner? Okay, does anybody else have a row they want to be in? You want to be in row 4, you want to sit and you're cheering for the home team? You want to be in row 1 and you're eating nachos with cheese? You cannot see well from far away and you're cheering for the visiting team. You want to stand and cheer for the visiting team. You don't like strong odors and you have sensitive ears. You want to be with Dolly and cheer for the home team? Okay. You not want to sit in a dirty seat and you have a horn. Sensitive ears need nachos with cheese. Okay, so we put you here. Oh. Life is hard, children. But we found a way. We will always find a way. How nice of the festival to invite us to the soccer game. What's wrong, Nat? You've been so quiet lately. It's hard to explain, but all this time I've been trying to find where I belong. I thought I'd finally figured it out, but I'm only here because of you, Drew, Alexis, and Val, and even Luca. Nat. It doesn't mean you don't belong, though. Okay. Anybody, you want to be in row 2 and you want to stand? Anybody else have a row they want to be in? No, okay. You want to steal nachos and cheer for the visiting team? You have nachos. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat and you cheer for the home team. Cheer for the visiting team when you want to sit. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You cannot see well from far away and you cheer for the home team. You want to be with Artemis, cheer for the visiting team. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat and you want to be with your friends. You want to stand, you want to be with your friends. You have sensitive ears and you want to be with your friends. You do not like strong odors and you cheer for the home team. You want to be with someone, you want to stand and cheer for the home team. Okay. Okay. You wanna be with someone, you wanna stand, you cheer for the home team. Can I put one of you somewhere else? Not. You have to be in the first row. You don't wanna sit in a dirty seat and you cheer for the home team. Okay. Okay, so we can find a place for you two people. You wanna steal nachos? What if I switch you to? Oh, but you have sensitive ears. Oh, now they're all mad. Okay. Put you here. Right, you don't like dirty seats. But you can stand, right? Okay. Oh dear. How about you all just shut up? Wouldn't that be an option? Okay. It's too loud for you. You eat nachos. You want to steal nachos. Okay, how about I put you here? Oh, but you want to be with the person who's stealing nachos. Okay. But you can technically be somewhere else. But you want to stand? Okay. blocking your view. Oh, but you want to sit. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat and you cheer for the home team. Okay, this is... Oh dear. How will I move the nacho person over? Can you just stand up? Is that an option? There we go. And we have people with the banner again. Okay. But you don't have a preference for the row. Okay. Do any of you want to be in row 4? You want to sit? You want to be alone? Anybody else want to be in a certain row? You want to be in row 4? And you have sensitive ears? Okay. Anybody have bad eyesight? Like strong odors? Home team, this banner. Okay. Yeah, they're blocking your view. I figured as much. You want to sit and you eat nachos with cheese. You don't like strong odors, you don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You want to stand and you cheer for the visiting team. But you're blocking your view even if you're standing? Can you stand? Okay. You want to steal nachos and cheer for the visiting team. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat and cheer for the home team. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat and cheer for the home team. No. There we go. Everybody's happy. Hi everyone. This is a short film by me and my friends Coda and Drew. They asked me to say a few words before we begin. But all I want to say is, thank you. I spend a lot of time worrying about how to be good enough. I never really ask myself, good enough for what? Today I'm surrounded by friends, new and old, and I get to share something I made with them. Something I'm proud of. And that's good enough for me. I hope you like it. But if you don't, that's okay. I'll keep making memories with my friends. Thank you. Aww. You want to be in row 1? Don't like the smell of cologne. Cannot stand talking. Okay. You eat popcorn. You make loud comments about the movie. You want to steal popcorn, you make loud comments. You want to be with Aria and you're wearing too much cologne. You want to be with your parents and you're wearing too much cologne. You want to be near the center of the room and you can't stand talking. You already want popcorn. You don't want to be next to a kid and you can't stand talking. Don't like strong odors. You're wearing too much cologne. You want to be alone. Okay. Don't like strong odors. Oh, but you can't stand talking. Okay. Who's unhappy? You're unhappy. There we go. Okay. You cannot stand talking. You want to be in row 2 when you're wearing your big hat. You want to be next to another kid. You want to look at your phone during the movie. You want to be with William. You look at your phone during the movie. You not see well from far away. You don't like strong odors. Okay, we need another kid. You eat popcorn. You can't stand talking. You make loud comments about the movie and you do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. You eat popcorn. Make loud comments about the movie. Don't like the smell of cologne. You want to be in row 3. You want to steal popcorn. You don't like strong odors. You want to be near the center of the room. You don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. You're not behind them. They're... Oh my god. Wearing too much cologne. You want to be in row 2. Okay. Okay, we have to move you somewhere else. You don't like strong odors. Okay, this person is too close. Okay. Yeah, I don't like it either way. Oh my god. Okay. You have to be in row 1. And you have to be with your parent. You can be wherever you want. You don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. Okay. Okay. You're wearing too much cologne. You want to be in row 2. You don't like the smell of cologne. You want to steal popcorn. You don't like strong odors. There we go. Wow, you made it! I wouldn't miss it for the world. And you promised me free popcorn, remember? You're giving away popcorn and didn't offer any to your co-star? Luca! I'm such a big fan of your work. Me too. Oh, Luca, you're so arrogant. Can you make loud comments about the movie? How dare you? You want to be in row 3, don't want to sit behind someone on their phone to eat popcorn. You're wearing too much cologne, you look at your phone during the movie. Wearing too much cologne, you don't want to be in a dirty seat, you don't want to be next to another kid. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat, you don't want to be next to a kid. You don't want to sit behind someone on their phone, you don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You want to be with Luke and eat popcorn. Make a lot of comments about the movie, you want to be with someone. You don't want to be next to Luke, you don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. You want to steal popcorn, you cannot stand talking. Not like strong odors, want to be in row 2, look at your phone during the movie. Not see well from far away, you want to be alone, and do not like strong odors. Here we go. Okay. Do not stand talking, do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Do not want to sit in a dirty seat, do want to be alone, do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Wants to steal popcorn, looks at your phone during the movie. Okay. Wants to be in row 2, cannot stand talking, eats popcorn. Want to be near the center of the room, and looks at your phone during the movie. Do not want to sit behind someone on their phone, I want to be alone. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat, I don't want to be next to a kid. I make a lot of comments about the movie, I want to be with my parrot Evelyn. I cannot see well from far away and I eat popcorn. Okay, let me move you over. Why do you complain about where you are if you're looking at your phone anyway? Wants to steal popcorn wearing a big hat. Makes a lot of comments about the movie, it wants to be with someone. Okay. Okay. You want to steal popcorn. Okay, you cannot stand talking, you do not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Okay, and you want to be alone. Okay, there we go. You really shouldn't make loud comments during the movie, it's rude. Oh my gosh, I loved your movie! Thank you so much. My name's Nad. Nice to meet you. It's an honor. You're the coolest Rumbus ever. Can we take a picture together? Yes, of course. Okay. I don't want anyone in front of you. I don't want anyone in front of you. Wants to be with Nadia. I don't want anyone in front to be with Nadia. Wants to shower, does not want to be next to Drew. Does not want anyone in front of him. Wants to be behind someone, wants to be with Drew. Wants to be in front of Tari. Wants to be with that person. I want to be next to Harper. Okay, so... Okay. You want to be behind someone, you don't like bad smells. You want to be with this person. Okay, hold on. Okay, you want to be in front of this person. You want to be in... You don't want anyone in front of you. Oh, that worked. Okay. You're wearing too much cologne, you want to be on the left side. You want to be behind someone. You're wearing too much cologne, you don't want to be next to Avery. You don't want anyone in front of you, and you want one next to Gray. You don't want anyone in front of you, you don't want to be next to Sarah. You don't want anyone in front of you, you don't want to be next to you. Wearing too much cologne, you don't want to be next. You want to be behind someone. You want to be near the center of the room, you don't like the smell of cologne. You want to be in front of you. Okay. You want to be alone. You want to be with Tio and you don't like strong odors. Oh dear lord. Why do you want to be alone in a group photo? Don't take part in a group photo if you want to be alone. Okay, don't want to be next to Avery. You want to be with Tio. You want to be behind someone. Okay, can be here. There we go. You forgot to shower, you'll be on the right side. You hope I don't be a full loop. You don't want to be next to me. Do not want anyone in front of you. You don't want to be next to Aurora. You want to be behind someone, but you want to be on the left side. You don't like the smell of cologne, you want to be in front of Marlo. You do not want anyone in front if you don't like bad smells. Wearing too much cologne, you want to be with this person. You want to be in front of Kari. You don't want anyone in front of you and don't like strong odors. There we go. Okay everyone, let's take the group photo. Make sure you get my good side. They're all good sides. Yoda, your eyes are closed. I'm always blinking in pictures, so I thought I'd try it the other way around. Thank you so much, everyone. I couldn't have chosen better travel buddies. There's no one anyone in front of him. No one anyone in front of him. No one anyone in front of him. We're just all standing in the front, aren't we? Hold on a minute. We gotta put you in the center, though. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Here we go. Wait, are we done with the game? Is that it? I think so, yeah. I'm glad though that Nat got a happy ending. I mean, we never saw their acting, but apparently was good enough for people to like it, so it's good that Nat got to do what he wanted to. Decently long? Yeah, I agree. Also, I didn't know the game had a story. I thought it was just arranging seats. I didn't know it had a story behind it. It was a really cute game. Did they use the names of the people involved? Or were those random names? Thank you for playing. You're welcome. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, maybe a tad late. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it seems we just reached the end of the game. But it was a really cute game. Hold on. Let me switch over. So was the seat taken? It was in the end, yeah. We arranged seats, and in the end all the seats got taken up. But it was good. It was good. Also, I didn't expect there to be a story, but it was a really cute story. I liked the story. Yeah. To be honest, I didn't really know what to expect of the game, but I'm glad we played it. It was a really cute little game. But yeah, I guess that's it for today. But I will see you guys again tomorrow because we will continue with Sunless Zone Zero. And yeah. I had a lot of fun today, and I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Please take care of yourself